Did we get the Spider-Man arms for the prawn yet? I'm missing a bit, so no. No spider prawn yet. But I'm gonna add a. I think it's high time we had a replicator on the.
Welcome
on this bad boy.
Captain. All systems online.
Fabricator. There we go. Because often we're like, oh, I need a but I can't make it. Man, what do I want to do? I need to make the level 3 Seamoth. Sorry, I've done that. But to make the Cyclops, no, is it the prawn suit? What is it? We made that. Sea module depth mode 2 plasteel ruby, so the Seamoth can go ultra deep. Neptune launch platform provides a stable surface from which to launch the Neptune. But I don't have any other info about the Neptune, so I don't know whether I want to build it. Camera drone. Cyclops we've already got. Cyclops fire suppression system. Installs a fire suppression system on the Cyclops. Shield generator. Polyaniline. To make that I need hydrochloric acid. And to make that I need deep shrooms and salt deposit. I don't know what to do exactly next. Like, I don't know where to go. These are all full. I don't need more resources, that much is clear. Prawn suit upgrade. Freezes physical objects in place. I just don't know how useful that would be. Pathfinder tool. Used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Max 20 discs per path. Tempting to get one of those. Creature decoy. That's I don't know. Sure, we've already got that. Point-suit drill arm and the jump jet upgrade. So we could make the level 1 divey thing, which is 1 plasteel, 3 nickel, 2 ruby. Oh, why do I keep trying to exit by going up here? Go out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It's good to be back. We did recover. Went back and rebuilt a lot of stuff. Shit. Yeah. Did you? Oh, well done, buddy. Thank you.
MRLDCC3 just resubbed for 26
No, that's
months.
perfect. Thanks,
26
sweetheart.
months. Thanks for the great entertainment.
Three nickel. We've got nickel. We've got loads of nickel. Where is the nickel? Where's my nickel at? Oh, definitely got nickel somewhere. Where are you, for Christ's sake? Actually need some more nickel. TBH. Okie dokie, let's install the upgrade. Let's hit the abyssal again.
Engine powering up.
We want to go to Lithium Abyssal. Sonar module. Yeah, we might make that. I don't take the moth out as much because it doesn't have the mega drill. And I love the drill. It's funny how the other parts almost start to become a bit like You know the starting levels in WoW, or any MMO really, when you start off you're like, wow, look at this, and then later on you come to places where you think, look at this, and then you come to another place and you think, look at this, but you never really forget the original look at this. But in another way you think, it's kind of bland now, isn't it? Like now, all I see is, can't get lithium here. It's barely 100 meters. The fact you've worked out how to use the camera means you're already far more advanced than Tom ever got in Subnautica. Not a competition. It's about having fun playing a game. But the cameras are... I couldn't live without these cameras. I don't know how he did it without them. How do you get the Cyclops into anywhere like a decent area if you're not cameraing the shit out of it all the time?
Bloody you blacknut!
Uber_the_drinking_buddy
That's lame.
just resubbed for 64 months. So hot, I need to bathe.
It's ridiculously hot already. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Engine powering down.
Inventory full. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now, it's titanium and quartz to make a container. There we go, got another locker. Some scram downers. boys say. Gotta go deeper.
Engine powering up. This feels properly deep. Oh yeah. Now we're talking deep. Engine powering down.
Right. Get back in the prune. Oh my good god, that's deep. What's that? What is that? Why, it is just ghostweed. Save the game here. We're on CMOS number 4. I can't see shit. If there's any light in my room, it's like exploring. It's like trying to play Dota with sun directly on your monitor. I kind of want to get down there, but I also am terrified of that thing. This is actually just a wee pit. What's going on in it? Let's check this way. We don't need gold. We don't need lead. We need nickel and Ketamanite or something. Begins with a K, it's green. That's titanium. Oh, that's lead again, sorry. We need the ket. Aha! Big giant head. There's nickel down these parts. Right, so big giant head and up that way. Gotcha. Another path down here that we didn't take. I'm guessing we already did this room? Yeah, we did, didn't we? That was like the way that looks at Alien Observatory. Stomping off this way. If in doubt, go deeper. That's pretty much what I've taken from this game so far. If you were ever, in fact, I think we've gone left. Let's try going this way. What is this? Just some titanium lying on the ground. Wow. May as well dump it after. The old sideways scuffle. It's more of a crab than a prawn. Titanium. Where the nickel at? Is that nickel? That could be nickel. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Give me that gel sack. Yeah. They do that all day. Did we scan this? I don't know if we did. Let's do it. I thought we had, but I'm not 100% sure. Ooh. Fucking full already? Drilling in my fucking prawn suit! Give him a thumping.
Venture bloody Ranton, you blackner!
Eldeus underscore just resubbed for 4 months. Ahoy, Captain, how's the depths so far?
Depths are terrifying, yet compelling. Let's dance. What's that up there? Yellow. This is some fucking anime shit. finger. Ugh! Oh my god, there's just so much lithium back here. Fucking avion. Yeah, he's hurt. He's not having a good time. I don't know if this is acid. Maybe it is. I mean, green in video games is generally acid, right? Whoa, says, hold on now. Don't think we have a tablet on us, this is the only problem. Wow. I knew there was more to this place. Oh, shit!
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Good shout, computer. Ah!
Detecting an alien broadcast, linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
You see something sort of flashed there when I was on my way down? Got him! Eat shit. Oh, come on now. Got to be a way in. Got to be. What's that? That's titanium, isn't it? Alright, that was very big sound. Ah. Way in. Damn it. Right, before I spend an hour looking, can you get in this thing?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I actually, could starve to death down here. Let's go see if we can find some sweet fishies to cook and eat. I don't know if we're going to be in any luck. You'll do. Come here. Oh, Reginald, bless you. You're delicious, mate. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Round the left-hand side. Now let's have a goosey. I mean, this looks promising, this giant hole. But no. Which way did I come in? I came in this way. Let's get a... So, I'm gonna take the time to read chat. Not this face. People are saying the next one around to the left, so... Aha! Thank you, chat. These things. Oh no me. Know how much.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
How do we make a purple tablet? We need a couple of diamonds and an iron cube.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh shit.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh shit. Oh my days. Let's top up go 2. Tried to play God. Get in there real bad, don't we? Alright, well, fucking hell. We need 2 diamonds, and we can go back all the way back to the Might even have some diamonds on the ship. We can make a purple key. Should have just made one. Nice if there was a purple key just lying about somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, our ship is that way. But I don't know how I can't remember how the fudge we got here. Should have left my my thingy. Should have got that trail of thingies. I can't remember if we went this way and then like up and around. 25% power. I mean, this feels like we're going deeper and deeper. Oh, wowzers. Alright, that is properly deep down there. Look at this room. Alright, I'm gonna try and find a way out this way. Little guy. Let's get some silver while we're at it. Oi. Diamonds on the ceiling, you think? Whoa, is that quartz or diamond? That's quartz, isn't it? Please be diamonds, that would be amazing. It's the poor man's diamond. Aha! This is where we came in. You tend to find them near the rubies, don't you? park up and have a quick squiz. We'll have a really quick squiz for some diamonds. I mean, like I said, we might even have some on the ship. It wouldn't. It honestly wouldn't surprise. Oh, mesmers. Love an egg, me. Love a good creature egg. That looked like some stuff in there. Right. Damn it. Got an insect bite on the inside of my nose. Great. Oh my goodness, it's the ship! See, these are all quartz, aren't they? It's Deep Goose 1! How exciting. Wasn't even that far, really, was it? Just orcs. Let's get lined up.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't think... Oh, he is charging. Alright. Let's see. Please just have a couple of diamonds knocking about. You didn't have room to move over. You just couldn't be bothered. No. 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 Shit. What about in here? Damn it! Alright.
Engine powering up.
We can get them at Strider Plains. We'll go there. for el in-house especial.
I
Oh yeah.
forget what light actually looks like.
I know. No, fear not, area. I want to do the in-houses as usual. I see an arm. I see a robot arm. That might be the grapple. Oh, god damn it. Just a lousy bridge fragment. Where my boys at? Where my boys at? Where are the Striders? That is salt, I believe. Maybe lithium. I'm here. What about it? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'll do it at some point.
Well, it's 2 days worth, so it's almost fit in now. So it might
All right,
be
buddy.
one now, one later.
I mean, there's other people that could have done it, but yes, I'll do it.
Yeah, there's other people that could do that.
I bought dinner. What do you mean so? What's that a shadow of? Like a big pattern on the seabed.
Engine powering down.
Was purple as well, wasn't it? I'm not imagining things. Shale is what we need. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Kind of status the prawn in terms of charge. 90% health, fully charged. Okay. Now. Now to just remember which way. I want to say it was this way because I remember following this path of. I think I vaguely remember that bridge. We'll find out. This looks familiar. Bones. This stuff. Giant head. What are these? That's what I want to know. No way to scan them. Now then. What are we waiting for, Gandalf? I don't know the way. Ah, it's this way. I don't remember going up and then down, but maybe. No other goosey anyway. I don't think so. I feel fairly strongly that it is not this way. Toasty boy. Oh man, my memory is so bad. I was sure it was on this side. It's not, it's the other side, isn't it?
Integrating new PDA data.
While it is unlikely the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. So we may not have gathered all the data yet? Okay. Oh, this looks like something that would have come in the cage, didn't it? bits and bobs we forgot to scan in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It's always nice to be greeted so friendlily. Friendly. Already got you. I feel like we've got everything we can from here, but it's always good to check. I don't see anything else, I must say. I think it's just saying you got to find other labs, right? Well, damn. Well, I did see something suspicious, which was near the Strider Plains.
Scotland just resubbed for 4 months. Froggy, thanks for the content.
Thank you. There was an undersea vent, and I remember thinking, I wonder what that's connected to, and I suspected that there was a cave somewhere that led to that vent, but I don't know if that's just me reading too much into it, it's just for looks, but it couldn't be. I mean, it had oxygen coming in and out of it. I'll show you what I mean anyway. Try going and having a looking around area, you think? Try hanging a right. Alright, well, let's have a look. Yeah, we may as well. I mean, I don't have to come all the way back here and be like, oh, it's all about it. We may as well while we're here, eh? It's just, I'm aware of the fact that we don't have any agua. Down this way? Properly deep. Health not great. I'm worried I'm going to need another key, and this is all for naught. Jesus Christ. Big boy. Well, we've saved. Let's have a peek down the way. Holy shit. They don't look friendly. What the hell is that? Kyanite! Holy shit. Hold on. Oh my god. This place is huge.
Seek fluid intake.
In a ship.
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
We're gonna die because we need water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake.
We're not in the best place to acquire fluids, in all honesty. Man, this place is nuts.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. I've been so happy to see a bladderfish in my life. Need to cook them first, damn it. Oh, I could drop them and then stab them. I wonder if that would work.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Those purple sacks on the ground look very tasty.
Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot you did
Vital
these.
signs stabilizing.
Bless you for the donation, thank you.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Like I've always seen them as so valuable, I don't imagine ever eating them, but yeah, of course. Oh my god, look at this place. It's like some kind of tree of life shit. Beautiful. Can these be eaten, the deep shrooms? worry about me, lads. I'm not here to mess with your tree. Although I did stab it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Wait, have I just done a big circle? I feel like I have. So if I go down there, we're going back to that big building that we just saw. So if I go up here, we can get back to the goose. Just say, can we get a shout out to the prawn, please? Because this thing is the best. The best. What a vessel.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Venture bloody. That got you. You blackness.
Snumberang just resubbed for 48 months. The AI told you to crack open a beer. This is the kind of game I can get behind.
It's a great game. It really is.
Check fluid intake.
Yep, will do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to be back on board.
Systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Engine powering up.
Didn't think I'd ever see the surface again. I want to go back and I want to make some. I don't know if I can make nutrient bars. I want to cure some food, and I want to take some of the good water with me. I guess we go back down there, but I don't know what for. We've got the prawn depth module already. We've got level 3. Only one base. I mean, I guess we could build a base over there, but not a bad idea. Chuck down a wee base there and just hop up and down.
Bench road bloody! Bench on you! You blackner!
Beldisop just resubbed for 2 months.
Build a base down there? Ain't crazy. Thank you for the sub.
Engine powering down.
Right, let's see, what have we got on us? We need to get...
Welcome aboard, Captain. Are any of these ones that we haven't scanned, actually? I'll pop you in the... You're going in the generator, mate. He won't fit? Nuts. Damn. You're gonna have to get back in then. You're free. For now! Is there no sort of food dispenser that I can make that makes those nutrient bars? Because they seem quite handy. What does it say on here? Wouldn't mind the what is it? Is it tools? Stasis rifle. Laser cover. Yeah, but a Pathfinder tool. That might be quite handy.
vending machine, eh? Might be quite a larf. I mean, I don't need it to sustain myself. I just need it to take when I'm on those deep missions. I'd love it if I could just take something that I don't have to fanny about with. Be under miscellaneous vending machine. 1 glass, 2 titanium. We can do that. That's too ugly. Yeah, you can get a drink and a snack. Oh man, they... Alright, that's no good. But we'll keep it because it's Bance. Get a coffee machine. Coffee machine? I don't believe that's a thing. I don't want a coffee machine. What do we need? What can we build that we couldn't before? Whack another storage module on the prawn might not be a bad idea. Don't want to bother with torpedoes. The Seamoth sonar. Who's that? With Aggie Baggy. Could whack one of those on. Because we could just stand in one of those thermal areas and recharge. 2 polyaniline, 2 kyanite. Alright, now polyaniline. gold and a hydrochloric acid. 3 deep shrooms and a salt deposit. So we need 6 deep shrooms. That's annoying. I don't think we got any. Can we get a comment on the rampant sexism in the Dota community? I don't want to freestyle it on stream, like Zyori tried to do. It's as terrible as it is in any other industry, which is fucking depressing. I think there must be very few industries left that women can work in where they don't come out with, hey, by the way, and then once one story comes out, a bunch of others do. It's fucking depressing. I mean, like I said what I said on Twitter. I said I had no idea any of this stuff was going on. Ever. And, I mean, I knew that there were people that were toxic and people that were rude, but I just thought they lacked social skills, but I didn't think it was going to be that kind of thing. You know, who knew? It sucks. It sucks. But I don't know. I mean, yeah. We've chatted about it on the Discord quite a bit this morning. It's just... Luckily, I know that there are enough good people on not only the Dota scene, but whatever scene, who... Generally, the problem is, like... And this isn't specific to Dota, right? But let's say... you don't like someone. And there are lots of people that I know that I've met and I didn't like them. And subsequently it turned out that they weren't very nice people. And sometimes it turns out that they were, you know, fucking sex pests or whatever. But you can't make that judgment call just by thinking, oh, I don't like this person. I mean, my gut instinct tells me certain people that I just feel weird about, and I just think, I'm not sure about this person. Like, there's something going on there that I'm not... I don't know. Like, I tend to try not to... I rush to judgment on people. Like, I meet someone else, like, I don't trust this guy. Like, straight away. And, I mean... the thing is, not liking someone and not trusting them and thinking, there's something about this guy that doesn't sit right. That's not enough to make a complete judgment on people. Do you know what I mean? Like, the first time I met Kath, I remember thinking, I don't like this guy at all. And I really didn't like him. And I don't know, I couldn't put my finger on why. And it's like, what is it about that instinct when you meet someone where you just don't like them? The thing is, the reason I don't want to go off that too much is, if I meet someone and really like them, and it turns out they're an arsehole, you think, you know, you might have made excuses for them. Do you know what I mean? You might have sort of overlooked stuff, thinking, oh, no, they wouldn't do that. So I try not to judge people, because there are plenty of people I know that, if you met them, a lot of the times you think, wow, they're kind of creepy, but they're not bad people, they just lack social skills. You know what I mean? Like, I think the problem that we've seen on the NA scene is, I think there's a lot of, they call it the infantilism of the West, right? Which is that gradually grown-ups are becoming less and less like grown-ups and more like kids. And reading these stories and stuff like that, you think that's the kind of thing a fucking 13 or 14-year-old idiot would do. Kath did not have a synthetic charm at all. The dude had no charm. Zero charm. I don't understand how anybody ever liked that guy. He was creepy and weird. He's slimy. Like, I honestly, the moment I met him, I was like, I don't like this guy. But I didn't say, like, oh, no one should talk to Kath, he's probably a predator. Like, you can't make that judgment. But I honestly never liked him. When we did the poker, we were super mean to him because subconsciously I wanted him to fail. But I didn't like him. And then he emailed me, oh, is there a problem and everything? And I was like, no, it's just, you know, let's get on with it. Whatever. Well, it turns out he was a disgusting guy. But like when I think about, say, Grant, I always knew he was known. I don't know the NA scene, so I didn't know him other than by reputation as a toxic guy who drinks a lot at events, and hung out with him a few times, and he was what you'd expect. I mean, the way he is on stream and everything is the way he is off stream. He's just a, you know, he's a very vocal, opinionated guy, and I thought he was going to get fired for saying the wrong shit. Like, he was going to come out one time and say something, and it wasn't that, it was worse. So I was like, damn. So not only was he kind of just toxic, he was also an abuser. I don't know how you're meant to tell who's going to be, because I honestly didn't think it would ever be him. You know? It's just kind of one of those things you think, wow, that's like another layer to that person I had no idea existed. Not a good layer, obviously. A bad layer. But yeah, it's tough. The worst thing is, I hate to think that people knew about this stuff and didn't do anything. But then I saw that post, one of the, oh, here we go, look. One of the, oh, you know what, let's carry this just in case as well. One of the other women on the scene was like, oh yeah, we warned people about this guy. Like, he was known.
You blocked them!
Europus 781 just resubbed for 1 month.
It's crazy to think that out there are people who, when they're new on the scene, people have to say to them, by the way, look out for this person. You know what I mean? It's scary to think. Like I said, with almost all of these people I had, and I don't think anyone else that I know had an idea that this kind of stuff was going on. But apparently the women did, because they felt that they were in a position to warn potential colleagues about it and be like, by the way. I mean, that's crazy that goes on, you know. But of course, I'm glad it does, but it's shameful that it has to. What do we want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I've hit a point where I don't know where else is left to explore. There must be bits left to explore, right? Who do you think was the Grand's so-called friend involved in this issue? Did Shiva ever say anything to you about this stuff? No, I mean, I've never had Shiva say to me. The thing is, here's the thing. I'm a bloke, right? So you don't know if women are gonna confide in you. Are they gonna come to you and say, "Hey, got this crazy thing to tell you"? They'd probably go tell another woman, right? They wouldn't tell me. I don't know if people have come to Shiva and said this is messed up or whatever, but it's like, what, you know, at the same time, and this is true of any situation, let's say someone comes to you and tells you something in confidence. It's not your place to come out and say, oh really, okay, hey, and start, you know, screaming about it. That's not your job. What you have to do is either help them to say what they need to say, and to say, I'm gonna, you know, I'll support you, whatever. But you shouldn't come out screaming about it. Like, you can't really, that's not your story to tell, because they're gonna get the feedback. If you come out and say, so-and-so says this happened to them and so-and-so did it, you're basically washing your hands of it at that point, and now both those people have to deal with the fallout. And a lot of the people that have come forward have got, I mean, if you look at their Twitter and stuff on Reddit, they get a ridiculous amount of abuse. And all these guys are coming out of the woodwork that are just, they hate the fact that people are talking about this stuff, because to them, it's like, oh yeah, oh, typical women always complaining. I mean, this guy, let me see if I can find his tweet that he sent this morning. One sec. Okay, this guy, I'm not going to show you his Twitter, but I tweeted that I live in constant fear of ever being that creepy guy, because what I would hate is for me to be like, to be at an event and have people say things like, oh yeah, Pyrion's creepy. Like, I would hate that. You know what I mean? That's fucking horrible. But there must be guys out there for whom that is the case, and it still doesn't stop them, I guess. Like, they're getting warned, you know, they're being warned about. People are telling them, look out for that dude, he's fucking creepy. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm starving. Oh, I've still got some coleslaw. And some Parma ham, hello. We just found lunch. Like, I don't think of myself as creepy. I wonder if part of it is, like, obviously being old and married, I never go to events thinking, oh, I'm gonna get laid. But there must be lots of dudes that do, because they see the other women there as there for them, right? Like, let's say I go to TI and I'm attractive young woman, a lot of dudes will be thinking, she's here to have sex with us. That's what they're thinking. So they feel entitled to hit on these women, and I think most of these dudes have no fucking idea how to talk to other people, let alone women. And they think, I'll just go up. I mean, the sort of shit that they're doing borders on the kind of stuff where kids in the playground would run up and pull a girl's hair and run away. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, first of all, I would say that a lot of these dudes feel that they're entitled to it. They've been given this weird taste of fame, which is like, you're on camera, people are asking for your autographs, you have merchandise, you feel famous, right? I mean, certainly when I go to an event, like when I was at TI6 or whatever, it was crazy. I mean, Slacks in particular couldn't barely walk around without people trying to get his autograph and pictures and all the rest of it. But he's a good person, so he understands. I mean, Slacks is a fucking angel. I love the dude. And there's like he is genuinely one of the most famous people on the Dota scene, right? But you get other people that are kind of not really E-famous or Dota famous, but they've got a tiny bit of exposure, and they're the ones I think that you really have to watch out for, because it always seems to be the slightly less famous dudes at these events that do stuff. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we just haven't heard stuff yet. It's fucked up. Every system seems to need this big clearing out every few years, where all the bad actors are finally called out, and people are like, oh, why'd you wait so long? Well, first of all, if I haven't heard about any of this stuff at the time, the implication is that something happens to you, you instantly make the right decision, you're aware of the fact that you might be alone in this. You know what I mean? The better question to ask Pyrion is, given the climate today, do you think you would have dared to approach Mrs. Flax for marriage? So are you implying, and this is one of the things I see coming out of Reddit and stuff a lot, is that men are too scared to approach women because, oh, it might be seen as abuse. First of all, I don't know if you've noticed, an awful lot of people are still getting married and having kids and having relationships. Right? So what you're saying is that if your approach, here's the thing, if your approach is creepy and weird and misogynistic and fucking sucks, then yeah, sorry, your approach is hopefully not going to be a thing anymore. But if you can just fucking talk to people, you're asking me, Spiffy. First of all, when I met Mrs. F, we'd already spoken. We had a mutual friend who knew both of us, and she said, "I think you guys would get along." And she told Mrs. F all about me, and to me, all she said was, "You should meet my friend." And we went to a party together, and we got chatting, and that was that. We just talked. We talked for a couple of hours. And then we had a dance at the end of the night, and we had a kiss, and then I said, can I give you a call? And she said, sure. And then we went out for a date the next week. Now, if someone came up to me and said, I spent 2 hours chatting to you, and then you asked me out for a date, how dare you? That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening. Like, this idea that normal interactions have been killed off by people trying to shut down abusive and abnormal interactions between people, it's a myth. It's a fucking myth. It's just ridiculous. The only people panicking are people who have no idea how to talk to women. The only men panicking, I should say, They're literally panicking and saying, "Oh, I don't know how to talk to women if I can't just go up and stroke their hair." The fuck? It's gross, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. If I said, "Can I call you?" And she started saying, "Oh, I don't know." I said, "Oh, give me your number." And she reluctantly did. And then I started texting her dick pics. What the fuck? Like, you should be able... If you can't tell when another person is genuinely enthusiastic about hanging out with you and perhaps having sex with you, I think you're missing a few buttons on the fucking bridge, the little control panel in your head. The captain at the helm in your brain has half a panel missing. Data's gone on holiday. Number 1, is she interested? Mr. Data, run a diagnostic. We can't tell, Captain. Fire all phases anyway. That would be the Star Trek response. Captain Picard, on the long-range scanner, picked up an attractive planet in the distance. They fly over to the planet. The planet is just chilling there, minding its own business. He straight away beams down an away team. Didn't even scan the planet first. Didn't even scan the planet first. Straight onto the away team. Planet starts to fight back. Captain Picard says, "Better bombard them with a tachyon pulse." Now the planet's like, "What the fuck, dude? You've just landed on me without permission. Now you're firing tachyon beams at me. Please go away." I don't know where I'm going with this. All I'm saying is, you know, I think a lot of these dudes panicking lacks social skills, full stop. And, like, what's the big fucking deal? Like, I saw a lot of people saying, "I'm all for this, this kind of stuff. You know, stopping this, as long as the fake accusations get busted too." And because that happens all the time. First of all, from the stuff that we've seen over the last few days, how many people have come out and said, "This is a lie"? None. Think about that. How about, instead of saying, what we really need to stop is false accusations? That's like saying that we shouldn't have insurance because there's insurance fraud. What we really need to stop is this insurance fraud. Right? That makes sense. If you're looking at a whole system and saying the real problem here is the minority stuff that happens, I don't understand how that can be the case. I also noticed that a lot of the time, people get busted anyway. Because people aren't going to stand by you if your story's bullshit, right? Man, Parma Ham. What are they doing? Anyway. I don't know if any other... Oh, so yeah, back to this guy. So, anyway, I said I live in constant fear of being that creepy guy. Because I would be worried that I would say or do something as a throwaway comment that people would think, "Ooh, that's creepy." Or, you know, I would be staring into space somewhere and someone would think I was staring at them. You know what I mean? Like, I would hate that. If people were like, "Don't you remember?" and they tell me this stuff I did, and be like, Jesus. You know what I mean? I'm not, apparently I'm not that creepy guy, but I would hate to fucking be that guy. Because, you don't want to be a fucking creepy guy. It's gross. Anyway, this guy responded when I said I live in fear of being the creepy guy. He says, "Men in general do. We're sleazy pigs after all and only think about sex. At least that's what women think of us these days after Me Too. Men equals bad." Now, this guy is kind of unique because his avatar is the pride flag with a big no sign through it. Like, you know, the circle with the line. And his entire Twitter bio is, I don't give two shits about whether you're homosexual or not.
You
Hold on.
blunder!
Thank you for the
Umbrella
sub.
Hat just resubbed for 31 months.
Thank you.
Super happy to keep subbing to Flax.
Thank you.
The Dota celeb who won't touch you in the no-no parts.
Unless you're my wife. He says, I don't give two shits about whether you're homosexual or not. I just dislike pride telling me that it's okay all the fucking time. I don't care! Now, he doesn't care to such a degree that that's his Twitter bio and his avatar. That's how little he cares. And his pinned tweet is that Stephen Fry thing. You know the quote that's misattributed a lot where it says, I don't care if you've been offended, so what? That's the gist of it, you know what I mean? Now, he's specifically talking about religion. And it's kind of a stupid quote anyway, because I mean, it's like saying, I don't care if what you say, if what I say to you is hugely offensive. I don't care. So what? Okay. Well, this is the same Stephen Fry who, if somebody came out and... yes, Stephen Fry is gay. That was the second point I was coming to. Is that this guy has like an anti-pride flag. Obviously, I don't care if you're homosexual. I'm just going to make my entire identity about hating on pride. You know, that's how little he cares. And his pinned tweet is Stephen Fry, a gay man. I just thought it was hilarious. His second post is about Alan Turing. The dude doesn't care. What a lad. Hilarious. So you get anyway, you get a lot of people like that come out of the fucking woodwork, right? They think they're victims. They think says, oh my god, what now? How are we going to approach women now? You couldn't tip your fedora without someone calling foul. Looking at the so if that was all these accusations, if the accusations were so and so chatted to me at a bar, asked me out, I said no, and that was the end of the situation, right? If people come out saying that's rape, it's like no one's saying that. Do you know what I mean? These people are coming out with actual stories of abuse, and people are like, oh, well, this has gone too far. It's like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. Like, have you read any of these accusations and thought, geez, that sounds like everyday stuff that anyone could do? No. Like reading the one that Wicked forwarded about Grant at, I think it was TI4 or TI5, where the girl wakes up in the hotel. She tweeted about it. That's not everyday shit. You know what I mean? That's not the kind of thing that you could say, well, what now? If we can't drug women anymore? No, it's gone too far. You know what I mean? That's always the argument thrown is, well, where do we draw the line then? Well, you can't talk to women anymore? Well, we draw the line at stuff that's abusive and gross. That's a good line. We can draw the line in all other kinds of situations. Can't we? Draw the line all the time. People draw lines constantly. That's the whole point of social boundaries. Where do we draw the line? If you can't figure out where the line is, you're the problem. So yeah, it's gross. I hope that it's going to lead to people being ready to come forward at the time so that we can find these people and stop them early on. That would be the most positive thing, I think. Is if this kind of stuff was so unacceptable, and we all agreed as a community that it was, that if this happened, someone would go straight away to someone and say, this happened, it fucking sucks, I feel terrible. But a lot of people seem to think that this bad thing happens and you instantly know the reaction to have. You know what I mean? Like, it's never happened to me. If it did, what would my response be? I couldn't tell you. It would be completely different depending on what had happened. Maybe I was still processing it. So all this out was ages ago.
Bench your bloody
Well,
you blunder!
Finjie just resubbed for 4 months.
And the stuff that happens in your life kind of shapes who you are. So if you had something happen to you when you were 20 and now you're 25 and you feel strong enough to come out and talk about it, the idea of saying you should have done something at the time, I don't know, man. Because first of all, most of the people that seem to have been singled out, it's not like one thing, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, that happened to me too with the same guy, you know what I mean? That seems to be the kind of thing. So it's not like this was a one-off, it was 20 years ago. It wasn't just a bad tweet, you know what I mean? It was something that represented a character flaw, for want of a better way of putting it. Like a fundamental flaw in that person's thinking and their attitude to women. It's not going to be a one-off. It's not like this is going to happen one time. This stuff seems to be part of who they are. So yeah, it would be great if we could call this stuff out at the time so they don't get the chance to do it to anybody else. You know what I mean? If everywhere you go smells like shit, you should check your own shoes. Pyrion, you seem like a cool dude. If I was straight, I wouldn't think you were a creep. So gay people think I'm a creep. Is that what you're saying? If I was straight, I wouldn't think of you as a creep. But as I'm not straight, I'm afraid you're a creep.
Benchwood bloody.
By the way, I've just noticed that since I moved the camera to play Subnautica, it looks like the bottom half of my body is dancing. Gay people are scared of the egghead. I'm gay and think you're a creep. Can confirm. Okay, awesome. Just like that, Pyrion's Twitter avatar changed to a pride flag with no on it. That's how little that guy cares. He's sick of hearing about it. He just wants to have it on his Twitter avatar and his bio all the time. That's how little he cares. Alright? Oh man, I love guys like that. They crack me up. I mean, I love to hate guys like that. It's the hypocrisy I hate. I'm gonna wait here till my water comes out. You're gay and you want to rub my head for good luck. Do you know, I've been asked at a number of events if people could rub my head. And there's something about being bald, especially very visibly bald, like trademark bald, you know what I mean? People think they own your bald head. And they want to come over and rub it. And I always say no. Apart from, I think, a couple of times. I think a couple of women have asked to rub my head and I said sure. I'm pretty sure that's a thing I've done. And I was like, she wants to rub my head, where's the harm in it? And women don't tend to have sweaty hands. I let a dude do it once, he had a really sweaty hand. I would love to come on your head. What have we just been talking about, dude? If that's probably your best chat-up line, mate. Part of the problem. Why is it so blindingly, insanely bright? Let's drink one of these. These give you the good water. Alright, can we get any more lanterns and eat those? You know what we should do? We should build a base next to the lithium abyssal. That's what we should do. Let's load up on titanium. And we got any lead knocking about? Oh, that's lithium. I'm sure I had a shitload of lead. I think there's quite a bit on the old Deep Goose one. Now let's think. If we wanted to build some foundations, we could build the... How... Right, here's a question. These things, right? The air pump pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. So when it says... where is it? How do you build the pipes? Pipe. A chain of pipes can be used to transport breathable air from a functional pump. How long are the pipes? You need a thermal vent for power deep under. Because, like, my problem is, we're talking about being 300 meters underwater. Let's do it. Let's build a new base over by the Abyssal Trench. We'll take the Spruce Moose.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Don't worry. That'll do for the time being.
Engine powering up.
What is this that it's indicating, by the way? It's like pinging something. Not the islands, Abyssal. We're gonna go deep. We're gonna build a proper deep sea base. So in summary, it fucking sucks. I'm glad that people have spoken out. I'm sure there's more to come. That's the way it always goes. And I don't give a fuck if you're horrified that it's happened and that you think men are being treated unfairly. I think you're a fucking idiot. What was the drama about? Are you serious? Maybe if you don't follow Dota, you wouldn't know. If you go on the Dota subreddit, you'll find the stories that you need to read, and the Twitlongers sort of reveals of what the fuck these dudes have been doing. Zyori got called out, Gronk got called out. To the best of my knowledge, that's it so far. Mesmer egg discovered. What does that mean? Where? What does it mean, Mesmer egg discovered? Where? Maybe we planted it. Is school out, or have all the kids gone back? My eldest has gone back 4 days a week. The other years, to the best of my knowledge, are getting a few days, like a handful of days between here and the end of the oh yeah, and the esports one, Was it Syndicate? I think. I mean, what's it? Zombie Unicorn had a fucking horrible story about. I'm pretty sure it was him. I don't want to say if it wasn't him, it was someone else. But yeah, there's lots of stories coming out about esports people in general. Not even just esports, like streamers, right?
Engine powering down.
I mean, there's always going to be a lot of kickback, but just all I'm saying is if you don't agree with these people being called out, have a look at the people who are on your side in that argument. And just ask yourself if that's the company you want to keep. Because I would suggest you could
Dan
do
Moore
better.
just subscribed.
So someone said he still hasn't realized he doesn't need foundations. But my base is like, I came back to it the other day and it had fucking had a massive hole in it. And there was water all over the floor, and it was fucking falling apart. Right, but foundations are super cheap and easy to build. The reinforcement stuff costs a cocking fortune. Why can I not stick two of these just right next to each other? What am I out of? Really? Out of titanium? We must have a fucking ton of that on here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, let's stick the
Captain.
fucking lights on.
All systems online.
Christ. Okay. Deep shrooms. Excellent. Alright, we need those. To make... what was I wanted to make? I can't remember if our Seamoth is already that deep going. I know the inside lights don't, but when it's pitch black and I'm looking around, I sometimes feel like creatures will see them. That's how I feel. I feel like they're peering in.
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
Yeah, no shit. Quartz. We've got quartz. Anyway. Shit sucks. I feel bad that people couldn't come out at the time. That was the thing I'm most ashamed of, is that I was at these events. I was at the summit where actually said that stuff happened. And I was
Dominations
at
just
TI,
resubbed for 1 month.
that TI, where that happened. And
Warning, emergency power only.
I feel super
Oxygen
bad that
production offline.
I essentially was not there for that. Like, was I fucking asleep at the wheel? What? How did I? How was I not there to prevent this kind of shit? As the dad of Dota. Oh, you fucking melt. Right in the middle of the building there. Pretty sweet little base if I do say so myself. Right, power. We are gonna go for a bioreactor. I don't want to build a nuclear reactor because I don't know how to make the thing. You know? The thing? I don't know how to make that yet. Wiring kit and lubricant. I wish I could summon my moth. I don't think we've got lubricant on us. Let's find out. No. Alright. Let's go back.
Engine powering up.
We need another moth. Base to be built deeper. I don't want to build a base down there. I'll just go down there. It's not hard to get up and down. And fuck building a base down there. You know how creepy that shit would be? No, thank you, sir. Any other drama has been going on? Did I miss stuff? Do you need anything from the deep? Of course, you need a lot of shit from down there, dude. Look at this. It would be nice to not have it to go back and forth like crazy every time I need stuff. I mean, I would love to be able to take a little moth down there. They're fucking handy. So I could build another... actually, what I could do... Yeah, I could run the moth over there, but then I've got to get back. It's such a long way. Could build a scanner. We're going to build a scanner there. That's what we're going to do. We went down as far as the... I don't want to spoiler any of this, but I mean, it's been a few years. The lava stuff with the gigantic beast down there. Went there this morning. Terrifying. Terrifying. There are pipe conveyors, but only for oxygen. And you can stick a floater on stuff and it'll float up. I don't know if that's any good.
Engine powering down.
Powering down. Engine powering down. Right. Let's take them off. We'll go get a load of...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Girl Muffy!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Love the moth. Love it! Just a great little vessel. Damn, we fucked up. Hold on. I'm fucking up right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
He sounds surprised. He sounds a little surprised. The sub voice always sounds like he's in the middle of a burp. All systems. Yeah, that's true. He does actually. Right, we've got lube for days. Now, what was I going to build with said lube? I really want to get the moth over there. It's so much more handy for this kind of mission. The idea of having to swim back feels good. does it take to build the vehicle thingy? Power cell, titanium ingot, and... Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Venture bloody! Venture you bloody!
Glass, titanium ingot, lead. Who would have known that titanium was going to be the thing that we needed a shitload of? There.
Engine powering up.
Bioreactor for deep base? Yeah, yeah. Pyrion, you've been streaming for life. I love you lots. This game is a gem and so are you. Please post it in an episode format and it will kill. No, it won't. Nobody ever watched my YouTube stuff. YouTube was a disaster for me. Once I stopped doing the guides. The guides were what got me started doing Dota events and stuff like that at all.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright. But after
Vital
that,
signs
YouTube makes
stabilizing.
no money for me. Zero. And it took a lot of time. Like, to give you some idea, thank you
Melodic
for the sub.
Chmster just
If I
resubbed for
streamed
11
for
months. Hey
an
Flax,
hour-
have a good day.
and got 3 subs, that would be far more money than most of my vids would ever make. For if they for 1 month, even with the cut that I get, like I don't get 100% of the subs. Some goes to Twitch, some goes to the Yogscast. Like I get a decent amount. Like I'm not complaining, but it's like if you spent 3 hours on a YouTube video, you could have made a lot more money streaming. I know people think like a lot of people say, well, I don't have time for Twitch, and the VODs disappear, and it's that moment, those moments are kind of lost, and Clips doesn't really fill that need. And some people, like the Mobius playthrough, for instance, I get a lot of people saying that Mobius was like one of their favorite playthroughs, the Mobius playthrough that I did, which was great. Like I really appreciated that because I fucking loved doing it. Because it was just, but it was like one of a kind, right? You don't get games like that all the time. And let's say I constantly did Let's Plays on YouTube. When I spent, I think Lewis was like, let's get an editor to do all your YouTube stuff. Like all the editing, all you have to do is send him the recordings and we will take care of everything else. I was like, wow, that sounds great. How can this fail? Well, it failed because nobody fucking cared. Nobody watched it. It was a disaster.
Engine powering down.
I mean, even though Lewis and the editors were like, it doesn't matter. But let's look at my YouTube. Let's just have a look. Hang on, let's pause the game. My channel. So it must have been 2 years, I'd say, since I uploaded anything. 3 years, I think. I stalked you all night, my friend. What's this video? Just need to see a silhouette. Oh, yeah. This is me creeping up on a guy in Rust. This was the last video I posted. Just his silhouette. There he is.
stalked you all night, my friend.
Oh my god. It's the sad little way he says that, right? So that got 19,000 views. That's like 2p. The P-Flax in the morning stuff, people like those. But again, people are like, oh, I love P-Flax in the morning. 15k views, which is nothing. That's nothing. The Subhound in-houses Scrubcast stuff 2 years ago, 14k views, 9k views, 20k views. My entire XCOM playthrough, right? 40 episodes. Final part, 4,000 views. So what's the point? Like, what is the point? Some, like, less than 3,000 people, probably about 2,000 people watched this all the way through. Watched every episode. But look at this. Some editor had to go through and make these videos, thumbnails, editing, all the rest of it. What's the point? For this many views, it's not covering the cost of the editor. It's not bringing me any new viewers because it's getting zero. And look, the Contradiction series. People tell me, I love the Contradiction series. It was amazing. 10k views. That's nothing, right? That's like an accidental click and then So nobody liked my YouTube stuff. The Hoy stuff actually did better than any, but it's still 60k views. What's that? It's nothing. So I just figured, you know, what's the point? It's really so few views. We used to do the week in Flax, where we would show highlights of games.
The week in Flax.
Whip. That was my intro. Did we kill Birdman again?
No, just...
Before he gets his mech, would be good.
Yeah, let's try.
Do you want to come
down
by
there?
this OD?
Go.
Yeah, let's get sorted. He's gonna search for a room. Net him.
Oh, kill it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna wait.
Him.
Oh, it does proc, guys. You see that?
That's nice.
That's sick.
Oh, okay.
I missed my key.
Yeah.
So that's just literally highlights of games. This was a coaching session I did with Blitz. Alright, so in the old room with the hospital bed. 7 or 8 months ago, Blitz gave me a coaching session on how to play mid, and for some reason this has sat on my hard drive since then. I don't know why I didn't. Get it? Oh, Mabelbot has spawned. Good old man.
Just play it normally, what the hell?
I go for the rune every time, homie.
Oh my fucking god, alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna pause a lot and just talk, okay?
Alright.
A lot of this is just gonna be us discussing stuff so you understand principles, like, really understand principles, okay?
Mid or he lost. Go on.
Alright, so the first thing I want to point out, like off the bat, is what you should really do whenever you play any sort of matchup, when you enter it, is ask what's going to happen, right? Like in the lane. For example, like when you play against the Queen of Pain, you know you're going to get daggered and right-clicked, right?
Right.
Like, so why bother coming up to range just to get right-clicked by me? And to get daggered? I was
trying to get a sick deny.
Yeah, but why? But how is it worth it to get daggered and right-click 4 times to get 1 deny?
Okay. So what,
like,
should I have just stayed back?
Yeah, exactly. Because do you realize like how like crappy that is? Because you're gonna lose like half your HP just because you try to go up for a deny.
So I mean I really liked that video. I thought it was really good. But nobody cares. I spent so much time on this. P-Flax Productions. This is my main production company. They made some really cool stuff. And we did this whole green screen thing with puppets. Days and bad days. Please, do what I tell. Nobody cared. 60k views.
What do I need to do? Crap. What the?
Void me.
Cut up. As you can see.
I am the Warcock! See? Waste of time, right? It was lousy. So I just thought, fuck it. But then if we look at my videos and sort by views... The Rick and Morty announcement trailer was #1 with... That's the only time I've broken 1 million views. All the guides, 300k, 400k, 200k, you know, not bad. But YouTube was never a way to make money for me ever. Like, it never ever did. Not once did it really make a lot of money. It was always bad. Shit, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna build something. Wiring kit. Wiring kit is 2 silver. I'm sure we've got some silver knocking about in here. One. No, exactly. Like, that was my start, right? Like, Flax did loads of YouTube stuff. That was what got him his start. So it's a nice way to get noticed because it's shareable. But it's not something to bother doing consistently, in my opinion. It's a complete waste of time. Can I just fucking put this here? Like, does this have to go on the surface, or can it just sit here? Let's find out.
Bloody! You blunder!
Crazy Cosmic G, we just resubbed for 2 months.
What if we jam it under
Smile.
something? Can I tether it to something? God damn it. Well, let's take the bits we need to build a moth, and then we can pack it up and come back down once we've got our mothy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you
All
build things in
systems
the moon?
online.
Vehicle docking bay. But can you build in the docking bay? Like in the moon pool? Also, I've got to put the fan on, it's so fucking hot. Right, well, we'll build another moth anyway, let's see. We could just build the moth and then deconstruct it, it's not the end of the world. So we need 2 glass, lead, lubricant, titanium ingot. Alright, prawn. Why'd it have to be gold? I really don't want to have to go all the way back. Just want some titanium. There was lots down there. Where'd my knife go? Did he yoink it somehow? Yeah, Mixer died. Lol. It's pretty funny. Right. Is that titanium? Yes.
It is Shroud just resubbed for 15 months.
Thank you very much. Silver.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
There you are. Have you heard how the UK is going to be celebrating the 4th of July? Is this a joke? Is it a bad joke? Like I don't know, how are they? Pubs and restaurants are going to be reopening. Just to huff on some more Trump penis. Oh, Your Majesty, we also celebrate the day you ruined a good country by abandoning Her Majesty the King.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
One ingot. Right, to the surface, and we'll make them off. One mothy, please!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we'll drop you off back at base. We'll bring lucky number 4 out as our new moth. You can be our backup moth. This is number 5. I know, Cyanosis. I mean, I thought he was just... Like I said earlier, I felt that he was the archetypal toxic Dota fan who was also a streamer. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was kind of funny at times. Like, I quite liked Grant. I thought his casts were funny. He knew a hell of a lot about any Dota. I was surprised when he started getting hired, but I also thought, alright, maybe he's cleaned up his act. I know he stopped drinking and stuff like that, but the damage had already been done. Like, the stuff he'd done in the recent past on the Dota scene came out, and that's it. That's him done. But I always got on fine with Grant. Thought he was a funny dude, but yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I knew he'd said some toxic shit. I mean, as far as I knew, he'd been toxic to Dota players. I didn't realize he was also being toxic to women. I just figured he was one of those guys that you see on the scene who are just kind of, you know...
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
They talk a lot of shit, but I had no idea that he was a bad egg. Skated by through nepotism with EG players. No, that's not true. I don't think that's true. At all. Move it to the new base. That's a good idea. The only problem is I don't have the storage yet. Let me see. Vehicle upgrades. Storage module. Two titanium and a lithium. We could do that and then bring some stuff over. But what about people were talking about multiple bases? Are we just gonna pack this one up? I mean, I guess so. We don't really have any purpose coming over here anymore.
All systems online.
So the reason I'm upgrading this one and not that one is this is an upgraded mod. Not bad little storage. There's no way to deconstruct it, is there? Like, I can't deconstruct it anywhere. I'll fit another storage, but I can't turn this into bits. I've got a trash can. Balls.
All systems online.
definitely had 2 of these things. Where'd it go? Yeah. I didn't know that the knives wore out. Like, I had 2. I was fighting and 1 disappeared. Like, do they just run out eventually? They don't wear out? I have no idea how I could have dropped it. The teleported fish steals it. See, that is definitely what fucking happened. I was stabbing at him, got teleported. I'm sure he yoinked it. I'm sure he yoinked because I was fighting him when it disappeared. Barry Bodega. Well, God bless Deconstruct.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, let's save time. Let's park these right next to the door.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll go get some fuel at Strider Plains. This is such a good idea, by the way, building a base over here. Shout out to team. Because this is really where we want to be now, is like, by the good deep stuff. And this is way more convenient hopping about in the moth than having to drag the Cyclops over here every time. We're looking for poo and striders. We'll take just poo. I will accept just poo. Deep shrooms, we need some of those. My stridey boys at. Yay! Make it a poo-poo. Perfect! I've never seen that. Make it a poo-poo. Come on. Here's that poo-poo. You good boy. Poo-poo. 1. Islands, orchards, lithium. Need a new name for this place. Might just have might rename it from Lithium Abyssal to the Abyss, because this is clearly more than just a lithium abyssal. I'm going to take my youngest to her friends.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Excellent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Need some table coral. Ooh, these look like some bits. Damn. See any table coral? We had some back at base, I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't really want those. Sure, we've got quartz. Why this game is so enjoyable to me, but normally I would be bored to tears, like moving stuff about, building this, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, you're right. This is the first game I think I've ever played where you are literally just in one environment, the deep ocean, but it seems like you're constantly finding new areas within that environment. And there's little ecosystems that make sense. You're discovering how all this fits together. The aliens are amazing. Like I should say aliens, I'm the alien. The indigenous life forms are amazing. It's a real feeling of progression, and it's incredible. It's a real achievement. we'll take him. Right, I'll be back in a bit. I've got to drop my daughter off. I won't be long. Back in a sec. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry you can't sleep. I had to drop my door at our friend's house. This fucking vape is leaking all over me. Honestly, I can see why people tried to quit smoking, took to vaping, and were like, it's just so fiddly. It is fiddly, you're right. You laid in bed in the dark all night. It's 7 a.m. Ah, damn. Are you on anything? Any medication? Because a lot of them, the insomnia is like #1 side effect, it seems to me, for all the ones that I looked at. Just started smoking half a year ago. Cigarettes? If so, get off them. I know vaping ain't great, but it's a hell of a lot better than cigarettes. I felt so much better when I quit smoking. Weird it can't go there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pleasure. Good to be back. Five titanium, 2 copper, gold table coral. Nice! Didn't tell me the poop ran out already. That was two poop. These things are so OP.
Pachetso just resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you. Like tickle it. Make boo boo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's the poopy stance. Yep. Whoopsie.
Calorie intake recommended.
Maybe we park. There we go.
Sealer fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Turn you off for a bit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Plant all these outside. Have it covered in plants. Well, it's obviously got some kind of hydrostatic thing, right? So you go in and it creates a very clever hydrostatic field. Alright? Yes. Making enough power still. to make another one of those, eh? I would make the nuclear one, but we haven't discovered how to make nuclear rods yet. So I don't know what to do about that. I mean, solar power ain't gonna do anything down here, I'm guessing. We could make this, but do they need to be near, like, a thermal vent?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah. She's coming home first, isn't she? Do you want me to stop then?
Well, I think maybe 3. Like, stop at 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's not going to do anything, is it? I can see the recipe for the rods. Let's have a look. Reactor rod. Oh, hello. Ooh. My apologies. We're going nuclear.
Warning, emergency power only.
Plasteel, advanced wiring, lead. always do that.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We'll have to go back to base and get the uranite, but we've got tons of it. How would you feel if someone in the street just walked up and gave you a tenner, an IRL donation? Would it feel weird? Yeah. Very much so. I mean, I've had people make stuff for me, like the Triforce cross stitch. All kinds of odds and ends people have made for me over the years, which is great. Because it feels like they're just saying, like, thank you. Like, I remember this one girl sent me a whole bunch of pictures of a university project she'd done, where she'd done all this artwork as if she was launching a line of bodega stuff, like posters and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. It was really incredible and it was really cool, and that made me feel so happy. But someone walking up to me in the street going, tucking a tenner in my shirt pocket, there you go, Flax, mate. It'd be like, okay. Like, it feels like a flex, you know what I mean? It's just weird. But the donations on Twitch are, I don't know, I think people get to send their message. Probably the only way I'm going to read it. Because I'm a dingus. Lead, titanium, and glass. Lead might be an issue. God, there's so much stuff to move.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
The difference in the street is Flax isn't actively entertaining us. Aren't I? Just with my presence. Just an entertaining guy right in the street, ready to entertain you, the viewer at home, or the viewer on the street, the voyeur. or the viewer. Not much difference. That's... Whoa! You don't have to move everything. The new area has loads of stuff. It's true, but I also don't see why I should spend time hunting for things when I can just get them that I've already got back at base. If I saw Flax on the street, that's all the entertainment I G'd. See, this is my fan base. Can't spell need. We have a scanner room at the new base, but it's very power hungry, and I needed to construct the rods. Yeah, we took a ding in there from the old...
Wiki just resubbed for 1 month.
Systems online.
Thank you. Don't be telling me the one thing I haven't got is titanium. Are you joking me? Oh, there it is.
Dana Lagoon just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Every time. I eat one every time.
Engine powering up.
Roger that, Deep 4. Deep Goose 1, begin your descent. Descending to Abyss 1. Our mission? To acquire titanium and any other resources may aid us in our quest. Godspeed, Deep Goose 1. Godspeed.
Engine powering down.
By the way, when I was yesterday, I lost a whole bunch of stuff, so I restarted. What the heck? I don't think I've ever been down here. Coming down here with the prawn. Fairly confident we can get back out of this. Do a quick save first. I think I've gone to about 1,000 meters. You dickhead. Titanium? Lead.
In Batman 390 just resubbed for 1 month.
Damn, lead again. Sometimes get titanium in the sulfur pools. Who would have thought titanium, the most common element, was the one I needed the most? Hello, what's this? Double drills. You need the old cha. Also, you'd have to get out and pick everything up. Can you stack the jump jets? One more node, then we're going back topside. Get the Pierce code for me. I can't imagine anything bad happening between now and getting back topside. Stacking the jump packs sounds insane. I'm guessing this is still cocking impossible.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Excellent, that's great to hear.
Engine powering up.
I worry that the Cyclops sees itself as just a prawn delivery vessel. There's the door. Hold on. She's coming. She's gonna get changed and then she's gonna go out. I've just got to get to a position I can save this.
Engine powering down.
Oh dear.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I may have crashed the sub into our base a little bit. Let's move him off.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to be back. So, if I load these in here, it's not going to burn through all three at the same time, is it? Like, if I put 3 in there, it'll run down 1, then 2, then 3, rather than go like, alright, they all go down at the same time, but we make more power. One at a time. Okay. We can just stash those in there. Nice. Power for days. Man, I'm going to build this base up. It's going to be massive. I'm going to have a huge triple level aquarium, the whole thing. I'm tempted to not even finish the game, but just start exploring and building a massive base. Anyway, I will see you guys tonight. I hope you can join me then. Take it easy. Cheers for watching. Peace out.